Hello. I don't think I'm actually capturing the game yet, because I'm a genius, obviously. But now I am. You know what I meant to do also? I meant to go.
Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious?
Hello. Yeah, I played the first game. I did not play Zero Time Dilemma. That's the last one, right? The third one? I'm just gonna start. Fuck it. Christmas 7 years from now? Oh my god. What up, Zerfink? How's it going? And hi, Andrat. It's hanging. I think people generally don't like Zero Time Dilemma as much as the other two. Thanks, by the way, Wizrobe.
Isn't that obvious?
That was so jarring after what I just made everyone listen to. I guess I could read what this guy says. Is he not voice acted? That would be weird. I should probably be smaller or lower, I'm thinking. Oh, I left the fucking game sound off. I'm a real goddamn genius. Hold on. I'm about to quit out of the whole game over this. So I need to be a little smaller so you can see whose names, like what the names of the people talking are. So like, that should be fine, right? No response? You always this friendly, or did I kick you while I was sleeping? Damn. No luck there either, huh?
I'm plenty friendly.
What?
I said I'm plenty friendly.
Hey, looks like you can talk after all. So, let's try this again. Where are we?
Don't know.
Well, it could be worse, I guess. You could have said, actually, we're stuck in a booby-trapped elevator in the bowels of a top-secret government facility where they conduct grotesque human experiments. Right. Back to the first question, then. Who are you? By which I mean, what's your name? I do not like that this is 3D models instead of
Sigma.
like animated portraits. Cute. That's my name. I'm asking you what? Wait a second. How do you know my name? I haven't met you before, have I?
No, you haven't. I don't have any idea who you are. But
what? How could you know my name if you don't have any idea who I am?
how the hell am I supposed to know? I just know it, okay?
Hey, no need to bite my head off. It's just you're not really making sense here, and you still haven't told me who you are.
Shut up! Grandpa.
Grandpa.
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
Hold on a
What
second.
do you think this thing is? This bracelet? See, you've got one too. They're pretty much identical.
Yeah, you're right. Where'd they come
It
from?
was on already when I woke up. Haven't figured out what it's for yet, though.
Well, doesn't seem like it's a watch, does it?
No. It's just got a 3 and the word pair. What are
Yeah.
you doing?
Trying to get it off.
Good luck. I spent a while trying to get mine off while you were napping. It's on pretty tight. Doesn't even have a clasp or anything.
What about these buttons on the sides?
I pressed them, but nothing happened. Not even a beep.
Yeah, you're right. Nothing. What's up, Kyle? Damn it. What the hell is going on here? Somebody better start explaining, or...
Hey, look!
What?
There's something on that screen over there.
Wait, what?
How are you feeling? I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
What the hell is that?
A rat?
No. Pretty sure it's a rabbit.
I'm sure you got lots of questions. It just seems silly to have a big old chit-chat right now. So, I'm gonna give you a game to play!
You missed about 3 minutes.
Yes,
A game?
Yes, and I'm calling it the Nunnery Game! Ambidex Edition! There's more to it! Lots more! But if I told you now, that'd be cheating. So, hurry up and get out! I'll be waiting!
Hey, hold on. Who the hell?
Alright, I forgot to tell you the most important thing. This elevator you're in, it's gonna fall in a few minutes. Way down.
Fall?
Yes, indeedy. So you better get moving. I'll see you later.
I don't really either,
Have a
Stone
nice
Gnome.
trick.
Who was the second one? How was that the third one? Yeah, see you next fall. That joke wasn't any funnier in elementary school.
Oh, I get it. Trip and trick, huh?
Don't tell me you're impressed. Oh, for the love of... Damn it. Damn it. God damn it. This is bullshit. That stupid rabbit didn't tell us anything. How are we even supposed to get out of here? Oh well, I guess whining about it isn't going to help anybody. We won't be able to get any answers if we can't get out of here. You with me? Come on, just nod or something.
I don't want to die here any more than you.
Yes, Quartzy.
Let's go.
Also, the main character's not voice acted in this game. I don't know. Seek a way out. I think I might so far prefer the first one. I know that this is very early to say such a thing. The goal of the escape portion is to escape from whatever room you're in, hence the name. First, click anything on the screen that catches your attention. Change the camera angle by dragging the cursor across the screen. Oh, this is way better though. This is nice. They could have just done billboarded sprites though. I don't know. You think that's why they did that? Is because you can drag it around? Or so you can drag it around? When you see the word zoom in cyan on the top right corner of your screen, the game is in zoom mode. To return to your normal view from zoom mode, press the escape key, drag downward, or click the cyan triangle at the bottom of the screen. Huh? It's cute. It worked. You're cute. Oh, I imagine the 3DS has like a fucking 200p resolution screen. This was a 3DS game. That makes sense. So the first one was just DS. Is it locked? So did this one already have like some voice acting in the original version or something? So that's why this is less voice acted than the other one. Really? A baby, huh? Huh. Okay. Okay. The 3D never bothered me, actually. Oh shit, okay. My flaming text. Maybe I will do that. I am so far liking 999 more than this. I know that this is the first anything in the entire game, but there's already a lot of aspects of this that that make me miss things in 999. There is one better thing, to be fair. I just feel like obligated to read all this out loud, and I don't want to do that for an entire game at all, you know. Life would be infinitely happier if we could only be born at the age of 80 and gradually approach 18. Would you just die at 18? Yeah, it's not that uncommon. It's just that the first one had full voicing, and it was really nice. And this doesn't even have like voices in escapes, so it's like, I don't know. In 999 you skip around the game instantaneously. I didn't have to redo the briefcase puzzle once. You did have voices in escapes, yeah. The first one was fully voiced. Well, this is in the same collection, so I assumed that it was a remake of the game also, because it is. What's up, question nothing? I'm doing all right. Oh, interesting. This is insane. That works. He's right. It's an SD card. What the fuck is this thing? Glowing with a strange light. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do this. Oh, I can like... That's interesting. So I can like draw notes on it. It told me what to do. Why would it do that? Which one of these is me? Look at this fucking guy. I think this guy. This guy's me. You're this one? Oh, third from the left, this guy. Okay, like a combination of the two. The first one of these games was not meant for children at all. What's up, Linko? How's it going, buddy? That's a child, right? Maybe 9. I don't know. Is this old? Is she old? You know, is he old? I don't know. This kid, this isn't a baby. You know, let's assume that all of these count for one or the other, and we'll do 7 and 9. I'm guessing this was wrong. So this isn't a baby. 2, 3, 4 babies. Four babies, 7 old people. How is this not right? How many bunnies, though? I see. What up, Loogie? I'm doing pretty well, man. How you doing? Cannot do the... Okay, I can do the other solution, probably. Nice. I would like to get all the files, yeah. So, do you think I counted the old people wrong? It doesn't seem right. Maybe this counts as a baby? So did I do it right? Was it this entire combination of things? Because there's 0 the third. Sun, moon. Nice and easy. That's kind of cool. What is all this shit? Which of these things did I just unlock? Was it this whole page? Okay. That is dumb. Okay. Elevators have ceiling hatches. Sometimes. Escapee was the achievement I just got.
Your shoulders? I knew it. You sick bastard.
Why don't you just go up and then, like, put your hand down and pull her up?
On your knees. You're a little tall for me to just jump up on your shoulders, and I'm certainly not going to give you the satisfaction of making me climb. So kneel. Thanks. A little step up is just what I needed. Quiet.
Animation?
Alright, give me your hand.
Ain't no goddamn way she could do that.
Well, I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman, or Spider-Man, or Aquaman, or Merman, or a Wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin, or Common, or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you don't really need to worry about anything. My name is Phi. I guess you could say I am no man. Just come on. One of these days, Witch King.
Is that a Lord of the Rings reference? That was a Lord of the Rings Return of the King reference. Yeah. And then she followed it up with the Witch King bit. Which was like, now it's very obvious. Two milkmen go comedy.
Sure doesn't look like an elevator shaft. Some kind of warehouse, maybe. Or...
Does that say a hangar? H-A-N-G-E-R?
Yeah.
Or did I misread?
It wasn't going to go anywhere.
Oh.
So it would seem. Forget it. Look. More people.
Look at these zany characters over here. Look at this fucking guy.
Looks like an old guy, a young man, two girls, and they're all wearing bracelets. Probably safe to assume they're trapped here too.
Is this Alice?
No, we don't.
Woman A.
I haven't been out here much longer than you.
They grabbed you too, huh?
I think we all shared that particular experience. The smoke seems to be some kind of general anesthetic. When I woke up, I was in one of these elevators.
Look at this fucking kid.
No! Mr. Dio and I were in the same elevator,
What's
but
up, Hailey Heileman? Wait, which one of you is Dio?
That would be me. This little guy here is Quark.
nice to meet you, mister.
Right. Nice to meet you too. But what about the rest of you?
Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna all woke up in different elevators.
That is Alice. That's ridiculous.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you've got it right.
So you'd be Tenmyoji then, right, sir?
Yep.
And Alice is...
Me. She's Luna.
Hello. It's very nice to meet you.
Hey. Nice to meet you too. What's she so nervous about?
And you are?
Right, I'm Sigma, and this bundle of laughs is Phi. Good to meet you all, I guess.
Say that again.
And this malnourished harpy is Phi. Better?
Bastard.
Are you two...
Ha! Not likely. That elevator was the first time we'd seen each other. I think.
You think?
Never mind. Forget I said anything. We met just now in that elevator. That's the truth.
Yeah. See your bracelet there?
Huh? Oh, yeah, sure.
And yours. Phi, right? Now let me have a look. I thought so.
What?
Quark, you and Dio show them your bracelets.
They both say pair and have a number 3. Just like Phi and I. No, wait, the color's different. Ours are red. And yours are blue.
Oh, sharp eye there.
What about yours, sir? Hinmyoji, right?
Show him yours too, ladies.
Oh, red, blue, and green? They're different. You've all got 3s, but your bracelets say solo.
Right. You figure it out then?
Figure what out?
Sigma and I are the red pair. Dio and Quark are the blue pair. Each pair got put in the same elevator, but Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna were all solos. So
they got put in their own separate elevators? Okay, that's great and all, but what do pair and solo mean?
Don't got the foggiest idea.
Well, that's helpful.
I don't know why we're split up like this either.
Does anybody know what the 3 means?
Maybe it has something to do with the game.
Game? Oh, yeah.
Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it the Nonary Game! Ambidextrous Edition!
You guys saw him too, right? That rabbit thing.
Yes, in the elevator.
He said something about the elevator falling.
The others explained that after they'd escaped from their own elevators, they'd gone around the warehousey room we were in and tested the doors. Unfortunately, it turned out they were all shut tight and impossible to open. They had been about to try and open this door, the one with the 9 on it, when Phi and I appeared. So, any chance this one will open?
You think we'd have done it last if there was?
There's some sort of, I don't know, machine off to the left here, but
Well, give it a shot, why don't you?
looks like force probably isn't going to work either. Damn. I didn't really think that'd work anyway.
I don't think you'll be able to force that door with anything short of a tank.
Alright, well, how about those doors over there?
I told you already. Each one's got a digital lock on it. We can't pick the lock, and we can't break down the door.
You sure about
Why
that?
would I lie?
Okay, are there any other ways out?
No, unfortunately. Not that we've found, anyway.
Great.
Well, there is one thing I'm a little curious about.
And that is?
I was the first to escape. That means I know who was in which elevator. I watched all of you come out after all.
And?
Well, I was in the 1/3 from the right. Tenmyoji was the second out. Your elevator was second from the left, I think.
Good memory. Yeah, that's where I was.
Third was Luna. You climbed out of the rightmost elevator, didn't you?
Is this going to spell a word?
Yes, that's the one.
Dio and Quark were next. You came out of the elevator next to Luna's, right?
Yeah, we did.
And finally,
So no.
the two of you were trapped in...
The third elevator from the left.
Yes.
There's probably
No
more
one has
people.
come out of the leftmost elevator.
Are you saying there's still someone in there?
I can't say for certain, but it does seem strange. Maybe we should go take a look.
Her fingers are so weird. I don't like them. Yeah, good idea. Hey, anybody in there? If you can hear me, just, I don't know, make some noise. We just started, Yella.
Nothing.
Hey, look at this!
Ambidex.
Is that some kind of card reader? Maybe it unlocks it or something.
There's one next to each door.
What do you think Ambidex room is supposed to mean?
Well, it says it on all 6 of the elevators.
Maybe it has something to do with the game that Zero was talking about.
Oh, the Nonary Game Ambidex Edition?
Maybe, maybe not. I don't think we really need to worry about that right now, though. We should be figuring out what's inside this thing. Anybody got a key card?
Nah. I got nothing. Not even dirt.
So they've taken everything we were carrying? Wonderful.
The rest of us dug through our pockets as well, but it was pretty obvious that Dio was right. My own were completely empty. There wasn't even any lint in the creases.
Maybe there's no one in there.
No, there is. There's gotta be.
What makes you so sure?
Huh? Oh, well.
What's that?
Look! It's opening! There was someone in there!
Oh my god. Thanks for the 21
There's
months of
Zero.
tier 3, Elsa. Oh my god.
Clover!
Clover. Clover and a giant
Are you
robot
okay?
man?
Clover! Wake up!
What's going on here? Do these two know each other?
What did you do to her?
Nothing. She was like that when I woke up. I really wouldn't worry though. She should be all right. Her breathing is steady. I believe she's only sleeping.
Then she hasn't woken up since they kidnapped her.
Kidnapped? Begging your pardon, but I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean. Where are we? And who are you?
Whoa, hold on. How about you tell us who you are first? You leap out of that box dressed like some kind of robot carrying an unconscious girl, and we've only got your word that you didn't make her that way. I think you owe us an explanation, pal.
Who am I?
What?
I don't remember. I don't remember anything. I have no idea where I am, who I am, even what day it is. If you happen to know any of those things, I would very much appreciate it if you shared that information. Not knowing one's identity is vexing.
Oh yeah, very original. The amnesiac routine. Please. How are we supposed to take you seriously when you're wearing this robot suit? We can't even see your face. You gonna tell us someone forced you into that thing?
I assume so. It seems the most reasonable explanation. When I woke up, I was wearing this armor, I suppose you could call it.
You look pretty calm for a man who doesn't know who he is.
Look? That's an odd choice of words. I'm wearing a mask. How would you know how I look?
You know what I meant, you smartass.
Well, I mean, he kind of has a point.
Oh,
Well, Zenyatta.
she's waking up. Clover, are you okay? Come on, talk to me.
Where are we?
I like the robot guy a lot. Once Clover had woken up, Alice explained everything we knew so far. She listened silently until Alice mentioned Zero in the nonary game, and then her eyes went wide.
What? No, that can't.
The blood drained from her face, and she wrapped her arms tightly around herself. What did she know? As Alice continued to console Clover, the rest of us turned to questioning the mysterious man in the mask.
When did you lose your memory?
When? That's a difficult question. I suppose when I was born. I don't remember anything of my life. Assuming I had one.
I think this guy is an actual AI. We asked him everything we could think of: birth date, address, occupation, family, childhood. But all he did was shake his head.
I think he has generalized amnesia. It's a type of memory loss. People affected by it retain knowledge like language, social common sense, memorized facts, abilities they've learned. But anything that has to do with themselves is just lost.
Oh, there's death.
It's a very serious condition. Most research suggests that it's mainly psychological, not physiological. But in very rare instances, it has been shown to result from severe head trauma.
Do you have any idea what might have caused it?
Maybe I had a really bad breakup?
He was making a laughing sort of noise, but his expression didn't change. With the mask on, there was no way we could tell if he was smiling or not, but his voice sure didn't make it sound like he was.
Bullshit. This guy's obviously full of it. Don't tell me you're actually buying this.
Theo's outburst was greeted with an awkward silence. It wasn't that we trusted the robot man, per se, only that it seemed clear he was in the same boat we were. There was a bracelet on his wrist too. Close inspection revealed that his armor fit around the bracelet. In other words, the bracelet was attached to his arm like ours, and not simply part of his suit. And just like ours, his had a 3 on it. It said pair below the 3, and all the text was bright green. Clover's bracelet was exactly the same. How long had we been there? I still hadn't entirely shaken the last traces of sleep out of my head. My brain felt foggy and cluttered. Had I been asleep for hours, days? There was no way to know. They'd taken my favorite watch when they grabbed me and given me the bracelet instead, and unless it happened to be 3 o'clock right now, it wasn't going to be very useful for telling time. With no windows in the warehouse, it was impossible to even guess what time of day or night it was. Time could have stopped. We wouldn't have had the first idea. Damn it. No dice. This thing won't open.
Didn't I tell you that?
Yeah, well, I just thought...
There's a box here. Maybe it's some sort of locking thing, like the ones next to the elevators. I don't think it's a card reader, though.
Hey, what do you think that is? That graffiti over there. See? On the wall?
Oh, yes, that. I was wondering what that was. 2 milkmen go comedy.
Okay.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
Maybe it's saying that a pair of milkmen decided to become comedians. That just kind of sounds like nonsense, though.
I think it's somebody's way of saying hello. You heard me.
What? Yeah, I did. What the hell was that supposed to mean?
It's an anagram. Yeah,
That's
they
what I
tried
thought.
a lot of names before they worked it down to Tella. Come on, seriously? You've never heard of an anagram?
It's a kind of, wordplay where you move the letters around to create something else. Right?
Exactly. Watch.
With the tip of her boot, Phi spelled out 2 sentences in the dust on the floor. Welcome to my kingdom. Oh, okay. If you switch it around, yeah, that makes sense. Loudest truck in the goddamn universe? Cool.
Exactly. Seems like somebody was expecting us, doesn't it?
Yeah, but...
True, but you're assuming that Zero isn't one of us.
What?
Huh?
Look, over there.
Shame on you, Fido. You can't say what I'm about to say before I say it.
Fido.
I've got a plan, you know. I can't just tell you everything at once. Although, things are starting to get exciting.
Where are you, you little bastard? Too scared to come out and face me like a man?
Are you an idiot? I'm a rabbit. You really think a talking rabbit is a real thing?
Of course I don't. You're some kind of CG rabbit or something, probably. That's not what I meant, though.
Oh! You meant you want to see the person who's controlling me? I guess God touched this one a little too hard.
What?
Weren't you listening to Fido? She's clever, you know.
Wait, then you're saying Zero is one of us?
Well, yes. I guess that's one way to put it.
Are you really sure? You're responding to our questions and stuff right now. That means you're not just, like, a video somebody made. Wouldn't that mean that Zero would have to be controlling you and sending you answers right now? Because it doesn't look like anyone's doing that.
Well, of course they aren't. I'm an AI. I'm an artificial intelligence powered by a quantum computer.
That was right.
Zero is the one who built me, of course. So I guess that makes one of you my parent. Now, are you a mommy or a daddy? That would be telling. Now, with that said, I guess I should probably tell you that I'm not the one who brought you here. I mean, obviously, I don't even have a body. I'm just the facilitator for this facility. I just do what I'm told to do.
And what do you facilitate?
Didn't I say? The game, of course! Correct! It's my job to make sure it runs smooth.
No, it's supposed to be over.
So, what is the Nonary game?
Nonary refers to a base 9 numeral system, but can also mean something that is, in some way, related to the number 9. Nona can be used as a prefix as well, where it means essentially the same thing. Therefore, it stands to reason that the Nonary game is a game that deals with the number 9 in some way.
Is that true, Foxtrot?
Exactly. 9 is a very, very important number in this game. After all, 9 is your goal.
Goal?
Yes, goal. You see that door in front of you? That's your door. If you can open the door with a 9 on it, you can escape.
What do we have to do to open it?
Yes. Let me explain. Look at your left wrists. You see the bracelet? Of course you do. Now, tell me, Fido, what number is on yours?
A 3.
What about the rest of you?
They're all the same.
Foxtrot, did you sign up for
We've all
that
got
MMO
3s.
beta? I don't remember if I bothered you about that or not.
Exactly. I'm going to call those numbers bracelet points. If you're feeling lazy, you can just call them BP. Only the people who can get their number to 9 or more will be able to open the door with a 9 on it and escape.
Reverb's got an email back that he got into the beta and they gave him like an extra key. But I think everybody who's getting into it is gonna get an extra key. So I feel like we're gonna be able to get everybody in on it. I haven't got an email yet, but it doesn't start until 9 days from now, so.
That's how you'll get out. Anyone with a greater than or equal to 9 BP.
Yeah, that's the one.
Pull that
Yeah.
lever and the door will open. However, there are 3 rules you can't forget.
Yeah, check them out.
1. The number 9 door will only stay open for 9 seconds. When your time is up, it will close automatically, so be careful. 2. The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all
Poppins?
over. It will close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck. 3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho! If my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door. And I'll just slip through when it's open.
They might be rolling out emails for a while, Yella. Like, the beta isn't for a while. I didn't get an email either yet. So I don't know.
Well, that's not gonna happen!
Lapping?
If you think you can be sneaky, well...
Oh, what?
I really shouldn't say that yet. All you need to know is that anybody who tries to sneak out gets hit with a big penalty.
What the hell does that mean?
Down in front! I'll tell you later. Yes?
Why did you start making rabbit puns?
Well, cause I felt like it. I thought it might make me sound cute.
Never mind that.
He was like,
You still haven't told us what we need to know most.
what's up, not a duck?
How do we get BP?
Oh, that's easy. Just use the Ambidex room. If you like abbreviations, you can always call it the AV room instead.
You mean those, elevators?
Gold Star!
So how do we go about using them?
How else do you use a room? You go in. No. I had a hunch you might try that, so I closed those up tight while you were talking. So don't be hatching any hatch plans, you understand? I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
How do we get in then? We tried the doors on the front. They're all locked.
There's a card reader next to each one, isn't there? All you gotta do is slide a card through, and there you go.
Where do we find those key cards?
Well, we don't got them. There weren't any in the warehouse.
Oh, well, no. Of course there wouldn't be any there.
Then where are they?
I think you will find what you're looking for behind the chromatic doors.
That's wild, Yella.
Right here!
Oh, hopefully other
You see
people
the
we know
green
got a
doors
fucking
just to
key.
your right?
Huh? Hold on. I thought
That's
those
crazy
doors
that
were
Reverb's
locked.
got one then.
Quirk,
What?
you see those buttons on the sides of your watch? Can you press them at the same time?
Why?
To make little boys ask questions. Just press them, please. In fact, why doesn't everybody press their buttons as well? The 2 digits on the left show hours, and the 2 on the right show minutes.
Does that mean it's 12:10 in the morning?
No!
Oh, the numbers are going down.
It's gone from 10 minutes to 9.
So, that would mean this must be counting down to something, right?
Correct. I don't even need to explain the rest, do I?
I'm guessing this is the time until the chromatic doors unlock.
Ding, 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 ding! Very Very impressive, Tenmioli. All right. Let us review what we learned. In 9 minutes, the chromatic doors will open automatically. However, just like the number 9 door, they won't stay open forever. You have 5 minutes. Once your time is up, the doors will close no matter what. So I hope you've gone through by then. That's just the primary door.
What?
Each door in this one has a twin. Isn't that nice? The chromatic doors aren't any different. There's one
Hello.
door on this side, one door on the other side. Unfortunately, the secondary chromatic door on the other side is locked too.
Couldn't make it easy for us, could you?
Of course, you'll all have to split up.
Split up?
Yep. Cleaver, can you tell me what the 3 primary colors are?
Why are you asking me?
Because you're the only person who hasn't talked to me. I try to communicate with as many people as I can. It helps me improve, you see. I'm trying to get into the habit of doing it all the time. Now, answer my questions. Do you know what the 3 primary colors are? Well...
You mean red, green, and blue? You're supposed to be able to make any color by mixing them, right?
So which colors would you mix to get magenta?
Red and blue,
How about yellow?
green and red.
What if you wanted cyan?
Blue and green.
That's right! Now, take another look at the nice bracelets you're all wearing. Notice how they come in 3 vibrant colors?
Yeah, we get it already. The red and blue bracelets can open the secondary magenta door together. Green and red can open the yellow one. And blue and green can open the cyan door. I miss anything?
Wonderful! I think you rabbit. There is
What does that mean?
one little thing, though.
You're talking about what happens if you've got 2 of the same color, right?
Yep. What do you think happens?
How the hell would I know?
If you want to open a door, but all you've got is one color, then you can use that to open a door with the complementary color to the one you've got.
I see. So if you've got red and red, then you can open the cyan door. Blue and blue can open the yellow door. And green can open the magenta door.
This feels complicated.
Looks like your brain hasn't rotted away yet, Tenmioli.
Just what the hell's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what it says. I was trying to compliment you, you know. Oh well. Let's continue, shall we? There are 2 types of bracelets, pairs and solos. That means there's 2 types of players, too. Pairs and solos.
You haven't missed a lot,
In this
Nico.
game, the 2 members of a pair are considered to be a single entity, which means they share the same destiny. Isn't that a good deal? I mean, you get 2 for the price of 1! Unfortunately, it also means the carrots split up. Aww. Both members of a pair have to go through the same chromatic door. Solos don't have any restrictions like that, though. I mean, why would they? They're forever alone. But that means that they can go wherever they want! Yay! Now, let's take another look
It does,
at all of
Nico,
the
yeah.
bracelets.
Alice and Clover are here from the first game.
What color is your bracelet? Are you a pair? Fight 'em as
I'm a
fast.
pair.
Tell us about your bracelet.
It's just like Sigma's, red in a pair.
What about you, Alas?
It's red, and I'm a solo.
Theo, Quirk.
Blue. Pear.
B.O.
Yeah, mine's the same.
Mooney, Cleaver, Tennioli, all at once.
I'm a blue solo.
I'm a green
Pear.
Green Solo.
And finally, who are you?
I'm... Let's see. I suppose you can call me... Kay.
I knew it. You were just lying about that amnesia crap.
I'm not lying. This was just a... How do I put it? A flash of insight, I suppose. I saw the letter K.
So, what does K have to do with anything?
I wish I knew. Sadly, I have no idea. Does it mean anything to you?
Asshole.
Come on now, boys. You can fight later. Now, Kay? Can I call you that?
Yes,
I'm guessing your bracelet is the same as Clover's.
that's right. It says pear, and the text is green.
Okay, I'm glad we got all that bracelet business out of the way. Now, let us return to the subject at hand. How do you open the secondary door?
What
So,
year does
see,
Zero Escape
what will you do to get
999
through
take
the
place?
enchanted door?
Or you could work with Mr. Dio and me. We're blue too.
Whoops! Oh, celery sticks! I forgot to tell you. You have to have exactly 3 people in your group to open the secondary door. That means you can't have 2 people, or 4 people, or, well, anything other than 3, really. Pretty much. And I guess I should probably tell you that the secondary door won't open until the primary door closes. It's made that way to keep out cheaters. We didn't want a 4th or 5th person just running in at the last minute like, ah, wait for me! When the right people open the door. But if the primary door closes first, then that's impossible! You see, it all makes sense.
The year AD.
And you might have run a hair too long in my explanation, but now I'm all done. Any questions?
I took a moment to go over everything we've learned so far. What do I have to do to escape? Open the number 9 door. How do I open the number 9 door? I have to get 9 or more bracelet points, also known as BP. How do I get more BP? I don't have the whole answer to that one yet, but it looks like I have to head into the ambidex room to get it. How do I get into the ambidex room? I'll need a key card for that. Where is the key card? Hero said it's on the other side of the chromatic door. What do I do to open the primary CD? Nothing, actually. Apparently, it just opens on its own after a certain amount of time. Pressing the buttons on both sides of the bracelet simultaneously shows how much time is remaining. How do I get through the secondary door? For starters, there's a limit to how many people can go in. Specifically 3 people. If combining the colors on the bracelets of those 3 people gives you the same color as the door, then the door will open. If everyone has the same color, then you can open doors with that color's complementary color. Matching. Red plus blue equals magenta, green plus red equals yellow, and blue plus green equals cyan. Complementary. Red plus red equals cyan, blue plus blue equals yellow, and green plus green equals magenta.
Good? Excellent. It looks like none of you have any questions. Yay!
We have questions? Of course we have questions. What's the point of this game? Why did you take us? Where are we? And who the hell is the real Zero?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Oh, so sorry, guys. But it looks like your time's up. You better hop to it and get those secondary doors open.
Fuck that!
This is an AI,
We aren't gonna open shit!
so it's not like a...
You can take your lamery game and shove it up your ass. If you think we're just gonna swallow your psychotic crap and play along, you've got another thing coming, you smart-ass little rodent.
I'm a rabbit.
Shut up!
Well, shoot. I thought you might say that. Unfortunately, you have no choice but to follow the rules.
Why is that?
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll what? They'll be penalized.
You keep saying that. What the hell is this penalty anyway?
Well, death. Your bracelets contain 2 drugs. The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called Tubocurarine.
Doparil, huh?
Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you. First is the Soparil, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the Tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away. You should know that the Soparil is only there out of the kindness of Zero's heart. Oh, and I mean the real Zero. I mean, Zero just doesn't want to see anybody suffer. Isn't that just so compassionate? If I had a heart, it'd be melting right now. Anyway, all it means is that you'll die pretty painlessly, so hey, there's nothing to worry about, really. Of course, none of that will happen if you just follow the rules.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Well then, looks like it's time for me to hop on out of here. Good luck, guys! See you all later! Have a nice trap!
True, Lancelot. There was poison in the bracelet. It seemed a little hard to believe, but it wasn't like I had anything other than a computer-generated rabbit say either way. What were we going to do? There was a lot to think about, but we didn't have very much time.
What are we waiting for? We need to go. We need to get through these other doors.
Sorry, 1 second. I am slow. I forgot to do one thing real quick. Very fast. I might take an early stretch break here in a minute. It's been about an hour and a half anyway.
But how do we figure out which door to go through?
You still don't get it? Fine. Just pay attention, we don't have much time. Zero's explanation was pretty confusing, so let me put it in small words for you. There are only 3 possible options. Option A. Sigma and I pair up with Luna. Our red and her blue can open the magenta door. That would mean Clover and Kay would go with Alice. Their green goes with her red to make yellow. That just leaves Dio and Quark as the blue pair, and Tenmyoji as the green solo. The only door they can open is the cyan one. Got it? Option B. Sigma and I go with Tenmyoji, so we can use red and
I don't
green to
understand
make
how
yellow
these people
for
are
that
such
door.
fucking brain geniuses, dude. Like, imagine being able to just think of this
That
on the
means
spot.
Clover and Kay pair up with Luna to open the cyan door. This leaves Dio and Quark with Alice, and together, they can open up the magenta door. And finally, option C would be where we pair up with like colors to open complementary colored doors. That means Sigma, Alice, and I go through the cyan door, Clover, Kay, and Tenmyoji go through the magenta door, and Dio, Quark, and Luna go through the yellow door. Problem is, which do we choose?
Please, Sigma, choose something.
What? Wait, what? Why me?
If you don't want to, then maybe Alice or Clover can choose. Or Tenmyoji or Dio or
True,
anyone.
Corti.
Once one person chooses, everyone else's decisions will be made for them. But please, you have to hurry. We're almost out of time.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Alright. I'll pick. Nobody seemed upset, but they probably knew as well as I did that we don't have time for bickering. I took a deep breath and spoke. Okay. Vi and I will... We'll go with Alice. I'm thinking I'd like to go with Alice and take the cyan door. Is that okay with you guys?
Sure.
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice.
That's fine with me, too. We'll take the yellow door then, right?
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenmyoji.
Alice is the most interesting character. I like Kay also.
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
There's something wrong with me.
Understandable.
Well, no, not wrong.
Not
What is it
wrong.
then?
Well, you're really gonna make me say it? You're old.
You're old.
What? Well, I'll have you know, I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
10 seconds remain until
Bold statement.
chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
Yeah, whatever.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Is this just a hallway?
The door said crew quarters. People probably stayed here.
There are numbers on each of the doors. So they're room 1, room 2, room 3, etc.
I guess we might as well start by opening one of them.
Looks like we were right. This place really says someone lives here.
Yeah, there's a bed and everything.
But who would be spending the night in a place like this?
It looks too plain to be a guest room. This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker. Guess this is where the people who worked here stayed.
Oh, what were they working
Beats
on?
me. Why would I know that anyway? I don't know what this place is any more than you do. Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you think it might be a coal mine? Or maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
I don't know about that.
What do you think this hall leads to?
You want to go have a look?
Yeah. No luck. Looks like it's locked.
No getting out of the hallway until we can unlock it then, I guess.
Looks that way.
Alright. Let's split up and have a look at these cabins. Zero told us that there are key cards we can use to open the AB rooms. Maybe there's one hidden in here somewhere. Let's get started. With a nod, Fi and Alice both moved off to start looking. Fi headed to room 4 and Alice to room 2. Did you, Yella? Nice. How'd you do it? Did you just message them or something? And they were like, okay. Oh, that's cool. That's sick. Seek a way out. This is petty, but I like the original Seek a Way Out better. You know what I mean? Alright, before we do this escape, I'm gonna do a stretch break and I'll run my be right back screen real quick. So let's do this. I'll play playlist music. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going for it. Centered. Oh! He was not ready, dude. Weird balance. Right, kid? Is this my level? This is my level. I'm gonna fucking lose to my own level, dude. How embarrassing. Ooh. I know, I can't believe it. Oh. Who's that? Who? Hello? Can you say that one more time? What do you mean? Yeah. Yeah. Who?
So I'm looking for Keith Schreiber.
Who? What? My tiny little munchkin man, I love him. He fell straight down and I still love him. Am I supposed to just hope that he dies? Like, I don't get it. Okay. I guess so. I guess that was the answer. Why are your hands above your head? Like you realistically can't see. Look out, hold on. There's a guy behind you. I got him, I got him. Oh, you're in there, you're in there. Fight. Fight. No! Did you just see that flicker of the ghost of Boom Boom What the fuck did I just experience? What? I fucked him, dude. I tackled him off the wall. That was the coolest kill ever. And then I jumped off and stabbed him while I fell, and he died as fuck. Sorry, I'm currently possessed. Dude. Schlot sip shots of schlitz gets blitzed. Schlot spots hot shot hot tots being a plot and sprints. Schlot knocks blocks off soft cocks, off screen thwomps, dead door dick stomps, spans, cock block box, talking rocks. What's up, Mushy Mustard? That is a really gross name. Regal? Regal? There's no way. This is a real Regal level. It really, viewer levels, it's true, not a joke actually. I thought it might have been a joke, but it was real. Hello, I am back. Better or worse so far? Both. I like this a lot. This is an obvious, very great improvement. I have a problem with other things. Bro, what do you mean? How are you doing, Ram? Bro. Huh? Yeah? It was part of their thing. That is weird. Look at this. Can you believe that?
That's awesome.
Isn't that sick? Oh. It's a good idea. Is it upside down? Eligible? Illegible. Something is illegible. He is illegible. G-O. Gosh, he is illegible? Is that what that's supposed to say? Is that not G-O-S-H? I got it. I was right. You can't. There's no way. Why would boob work? That's all I want to try. That was gaming, dude. Yeah, I prefer the drawn style of the original. I'll break down how I feel so far. And it's very early, to be fair. I liked the drawn style of the original. I was initially under the impression that there was going to be very little voice acting, which I was really worried about. But it seems like that was just at the beginning, maybe. It was weird. The drawn style was really cool and I really liked it. And I think that they gave it up for the ability to spin around the room, but I think they could have done billboarded sprites and it would have been a little awkward, but still cool. I don't know. For some reason, Fi wasn't voice acted in the intro. So I got like a weird impression. The music is just literally better, I think, though, so far. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. You will. Damn, it's locked. Someone left a book about cats sitting out. I'm just curious. It'd be weird if those worked, right? What up, F2P? How dare you, Quartzy? What do they mean? Oh, I can look up, sort of? But not like, there's nothing up there. So this is just room 1. I can go to different rooms. Sorry, I forgot. So 3 is locked with handcuffs. No! You mean to tell me she's not actually physically standing in this room? Why do they have 3D models? It was on 3DS apparently, Linko. I think the voice acting not being in the escapes is what I disliked, because that just seems to be a thing. Was that in the first game too? I thought that everything was voice acted in the first game. I mean, like in the remake. Is this? I mean, this is also a remake, right? Yeah, they just now released online play for Mario Party. Sorry. So okay. I guess I'm mostly worried about like if there's a big lore dump, like when I think about like 7 going into like going in depth on like a really long story or something. It's like I want that voice acted, you know. That's pretty cool. Not a duck. I've heard that the Mario Party Online was really good actually, but that was from one person. Thanks for the 46 months. Damn, tier 3, big tier 3 Sanzai. Appreciate it, man.
FXMB.
It has a built-in answering machine that records messages onto a cassette tape. Okay. What are you up to, network? Okay, I'll go check the next room. An actual whole lot? Nobody ever says that. Normally people say not a whole lot. By the gods, I never thought I'd see one. You scratch off the silver part with a coin so you can see the naughty stuff? It's the ultimate in interactive poster technology. What teenage boy doesn't dream of something like this? The excitement, the anticipation, and finally, the reveal. What do you mean? What if... Too slippery. So I need a coin. Under this there's just gonna be like numbers, or like some kind of like... It's just gonna be like some dumb bullshit. Like a puzzle. It's not gonna be titties. This is interesting. 3... I should write these down or something. Alright, new sticky note time. Did I tell you guys about my Fosamax sticky notes? My mom used to work at like a doctor's office or a dentist's office, so she'd always end up with all these like weird like medicine swag bags of dumb shit. So I just have like I have like a bunch of bullshit from that still. Like I have a Fosamax. I don't even know what that is. Sticky note pad. And I used to have, what was it? It was some kind of dick pill. Like it wasn't Viagra though. It was the other one. I don't remember the name of it. But it was a pin, and it was like folded up, and you like press the button, and it would like unfold. Isn't that fucking awesome? That's like I wish I still had that. Isn't there notes page in this game? There might be. But there's something nice about having physical notes and not having to like go back and forth to that page. I was saying I had a pin that was like it was like some kind of like erection pill like pin, and it was like folded up, and you would press a button and it would like fucking flip out into like a full-size pin. It was awesome. I don't remember what it was though. So both legs and the left arm. I can't remember what it was for the life of me. It wasn't Viagra. Wait a minute, this key. Yes, goodbye handcuffs. Shouldn't have any more door problems now. The other arm, of course. And then this is so weird. Oh, this one just opens. Large roll of aluminum foil? Yeah, I don't know. Taking physical notes is just like a La Mulana habit that I have. And it was, I am glad that I did it for La Mulana and for Myst. We took physical and computer notes. Never mind. Sorry, my fucking Alexa thought I was talking to it. It's shiny, like a mirror. Now we're talking. It looks like a circle, a star, a diamond, and a triangle. I'm trying to think of where I could do this. Circle, a star, a diamond, and a triangle. Oh, what the fuck? How the fuck do I get the lid open? Does it not just come out? I could pry this thing open with a box cutter for sure. Yeah, I've noticed that you can just draw on puzzles. That was a thing that I liked initially. That was pretty cool. I was counting the old people. Wow, wow. Let's see. Is this a word? Oh my god. 4985. It's numbers, so I didn't have to write this down at all. That's insane. Better than justice? I'll write that down for now. Who is this? Let's try calling number 1, even though that's here. Two 592 is room 3. Okay, well. I'm interested in like how any of this stuff relates right now. So that's 4985. It's been good so far. I'm liking it. Yeah, I like fitness. Why? So that one is not correct. What is this game? What about? It's like the last one. You remember the last one that I played with the cat? You hated the girl. Did you hate Clover? No, you hated the girl that I hated. Three, 4, 7, 2. Okay. That's so weird to hate all of the characters. Coin stream again? Both sides are heads? A coin. A coin with a relief of a woman. Please just let me have this. Bro. Let's go. Sorry, I'm gonna be really annoying about getting every bit of this. Okay. Imagine being this excited about a fucking bikini. What if it was like, get rid of her band-aid? What do you mean? You think you're missing something? How did it come back? It's a loser. I didn't mean to do this. All right. Oh my god. Bro. Sorry. What if we could erase her hair?
Thanks for the sub, bub.
FX and high.
Thanks for the 35 months, LBC. Appreciate it, buddy. Oh my god. I have seen those somewhere before. So it's gonna be 1. This might be 9, honestly, because it's a 6 upside down. Then diamond is 8. Triangle is also upside down. So I'm gonna assume that it's 1986. What's up, Fluff Puffin? How are you doing, buddy? Okay, so I'm not even ready for this puzzle. I have to do this shit first. And to do this shit, I think I need to go in the last room again. Or 3, I guess. Yeah, they're both in this game. Locker. Oh, that's kind of cute. It just opens. You got really sick over the weekend, but you're feeling a lot better. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad you're feeling better. It's always good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear you're on the mend. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Congratulations! That voice. Looks like you found the answer. The number you just entered is the number for the phone in the third room. The buttons here on the top of the phone are just shortcuts. That means all the other phones have actual numbers too, though I guess that's not really important. Anyway, you're calling room 3 right now. Room 3? Then that means, since you're so clever, I'm sure you've figured it out by now. But yes, you're right. I'm speaking to you from a pre-recorded tape. So you can grasp me all the questions you like, but I won't be able to answer them. I'm afraid this little talk is going to be a bit one-sided. Then again, it's going to be a very little talk because I only have one thing to tell you. Have a look at the left screen above the phone. The answer you're looking for is hidden there. What answer, you ask? Well, I can't hop you with that one. Bye. Have a nice trace. I don't think this is the answer. Shit, hold on. Sorry, I forgot what the code was. I did try 1337. It didn't do anything, bitch. Ow. I hit my head on my microphone. That's what I get for being mean to Fluff Puffin. Other secret phone numbers? Maybe, yeah. I'll try to guess some more. I'm lonely. This is years after the first one. She could have just learned it, you dumb bitch. Also, how do you know they're speaking English? It's translated. I think they're speaking Japanese. I don't think I would have guessed any of those numbers, so that's good. Five 309. You're right. Okay. That's a different thing, I think, Fluff. Can I not do the extra safe thing? I had to do it first? Maybe duck. Well, this sucks. I don't want to leave yet. That sucks. Yeah, that doesn't make it less annoying.
Nothing's up. We left our room and it left.
And ended up here.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
I don't know how the fuck you wouldn't know what that is.
That's the same as the map we found in the lounge.
Cobalt does like girl, that gay.
Oh, we found something like that too. Our room was an infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time
No.
for that after we check out this elevator.
I've never played this before today. I'm 2 hours in.
This is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The the one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
I like the robot guy, yeah. I love his design.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
No, almost threw my pencil. You're right, Crazy Hero. Being straight is so cringe. God, I hope that the robot guy loves my design. I think that he existed before Zenyatta, so Zenyatta looked like him, right?
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Somebody tweeted at me a video of them beating one of my Mario Maker levels, and they said that it was the hardest thing they've ever done in video games. I thought that was really cool.
For fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
No. Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Clover, how about you show him that note we found?
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Huh? Was it something about supplementary rules? Because we found a note just like that. It was in the infirmary.
Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened the door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I keep you from going in and out of them. Any color bracelet can go through them and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you back until you solve the puzzle. If that's true, then we can all go back to the way, we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
All right, fine. I'm going.
I think that was kind of an asshole, to be fair. Doom Zero. I know that it ended up being deeper than that, but surface level, similar character. I hate the way that every character in this game looks, purely because the model style is kind of gross to me. I wish that they were just drawn.
So, this is the crew quarters, huh?
Just as the note said. We had no
I
trouble
like
getting
their
in here.
general design, but I hate the way that the models look. Like,
means
I
we
love
can go to
Kay's
the
design.
infirmary
I don't
or
like his
the
style.
lounge.
Like, I don't like any of the 3D models of characters.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
Hey, look, Grandpa! They got a poster of a lady in here! It looks like the ones you got back home!
Is this his actual
pretty
grandpa? This
I think
one's
we're
pretty
talking
hot.
at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
Agreed.
I sure would like to take it home with me. Unfortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that. Let's keep moving.
What does that mean?
Let's go, buddy. I can't wait to get out of here and back to my, grandpa videos.
His grandpa videos?
Oh, you mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Shh. You're being too loud, Quark. You have to say these things quietly.
You're finally done. You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
For
Grandpa has a Coomer, dude.
yawning?
This isn't the
Really?
year 2028.
You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, Theo. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise,
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
What does that mean? Grandpa tapes? I have never heard of this in my fucking
Forget
life.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
This is an AI Fluff Puffin. This isn't the real Zero, allegedly. It's an AI running from a quantum computer.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The two members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes, yes, yes.
What do we do after we go into the room?
play a game. Just like it says on the door.
You play the Ambidex game!
You're right, Doom.
Wait. What's Ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
It is more than kind of gross, Childox.
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous.
Old man who watches porn, fine.
Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands.
Master Roshi is
instead
like
of favoring the
an
left or
actual
right.
sex
It can also
pervert.
be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
And that's way worse.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
And what's the notary game?
Oh, that
I like the voice acting in one.
enchilada. The notary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape.
True, not a duck.
The Ambidex game is just a mini
That's what I'm trying to say,
as part of
Childox.
the larger one. Make sense?
The skunk cartoon guy. You talking about Pepe Le Pew?
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it? Or
I don't remember
is
Pepe
it
Le
that
Pew being
you're
like
just
that,
a
but
few carrots short of a bushel?
I was like 8 when I watched Looney Tunes or whatever the fuck.
Arrogant little bastard.
Well, that's just how I am. So you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AV
room, please.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that in particular, Lancelot.
I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
I like this Zero better because their voice acting is audible. The other guy was like, that was what the other one sounded like. I kind of know what you're talking about, Fluff. They did for a second there, Cobalt. They're kind of all over the place. I don't think anybody disagreed with you, not a duck. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion about who'd go into which door. I didn't realize that was the end of the dialogue. I'm a dumb fuck, I guess.
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
I guess I could have went back and read it. Oh well. Oh, you're right, Fluff.
Gate has been opened.
I didn't mind that. Yeah, I like that too, Doom. An Ambidex gate has been opened.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Something wrong? What are you talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here. Let's get inside.
I agree, Doom. I feel the same, Childote.
This looks just like the room we woke up in.
Yeah, well, there's one thing that's different.
That screen.
Yeah, looks like there's something on it. The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you've entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period is finished. Is this going to be like vote to kill one of the people in our group?
The hell are you doing, you idiot?
What? I just pressed the start button.
Did you even read what it said? Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes. Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Hey, hey, hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AB gates. That's the door to the AB room, silly. You're in the AB room right now.
I'm
Now,
Sigma, yes.
If you'll excuse me, I'll be continuing my earlier explanation.
How did you not pick up on that?
Now, let's get this party started. Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent.
Pie is cute.
It's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody.
Nobody's a number in this one.
Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are 2 people in each pair, aren't there?
So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess.
Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Alas and went through the cyan door.
Alas.
That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Alas.
All ass.
And it goes the other way
All
too.
ass, no tits.
Alas's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Tamioli.
All ass, no cakes, I think is what I wanted to say, but that is an actual paradox. Let's see.
And VO and quirk enemy movie Mooney. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose
SP word.
ally, then they're your ally.
I said all ass, no cakes.
What?
That's what I said.
Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it.
Oh,
Do
fuck.
you? All you guys have to do is pick! Just pick one of those easy options! Your DP will go up or down, depending on what you pick. It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view. So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent. You'll get to
This is Adventure Zone.
And so will they. And you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside.
We call that the best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? Next,
Did Griffin play this game?
choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
Somebody did that to me. I'd skin him and stew him with some taters.
The third choice.
Not the taters, dude.
It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally.
This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2.
The prisoner's dilemma? I don't know what that is.
We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you gets or loses anything. Absolutely zero change in BP.
Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome. As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most.
You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? No. Let me explain. Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too. The 2 of you only get 1 vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray. That doesn't mean you split your points,
It
though.
really does. Not a duck.
You both get 3 points or lose 2 points. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get.
It's actually in their best interest not to work together here.
I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess. Hush now.
30 minutes remain.
They just explained that for
I've got a
15
hop
minutes.
along now. Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. Bye-bye now. Have a nice trust.
About the AB game?
Yeah, should we choose ally
Yeah,
or betray?
It's a tough call. This is really kind of an interesting game. Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma. You've never heard of it? It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate.
Game theory?
Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
I'm Banana. Who are you? Tag yourself. You can only be one of their characters. Sorry, there's a lot of you here, so.
I just gave them the first names I thought of. They don't mean anything. Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another. In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something.
Sigma balls.
So that's the setup.
Okay.
You following me? So, a detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. Goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem. Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese. You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving me trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, punk, what's it gonna be? Gonna give me what I want, or you gonna keep that trap shut? Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you. I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. Give you plenty of time to think about it.
So that's the prisoner's dilemma?
Yeah. What would you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes. Interesting, but you're forgetting something important. That Banana will be thinking the same thing, so you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it? If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison.
Okay.
In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level, too. You see now? The A-B game is the prisoner's dilemma. Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against? Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting Zero in the AB game. If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him? Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally.
We would want that,
What
right?
would our total points be? Okay. Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray. Yeah. So, what does that tell you? Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits. But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively. And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. If all of us choose Betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits, not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone. And they hurt you.
What you're saying is that I
No.
should pick Ally.
I mean the opposite. If you're going to make the most logical choice here, the only option is Betray.
Why? You just explained why that was a terrible idea.
No, I didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one. You want to pick it,
I'm gonna
but
pick
you
it.
can't.
I'm gonna pick it if it
A
lets me.
dilemma.
It's no dilemma. I'm gonna pick it.
If we choose Ally and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All three of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously, and it would help everybody.
It's literally better to pick Ally either way, because even if you get betrayed, that just means that they get more points. Overall, your group nets 1 point as opposed to gaining nothing.
But what if Alice chooses betray? Right. And if that happens, we're screwed. So
20 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
unless we can be certain that Alice will choose Ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose Betray. Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain. That means we have to make the rational choice. It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
I disagree. What did you mean by that? I'm guessing something happens if our BP hits 0, right? I mean, the way you said it sure seems like it means something's gonna happen. Do you know something? You do know something. What are you hiding? Yeah, you know, there's been something weird about you from the moment we've met. I mean, for starters, how'd you know my name?
This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you, but you seem to know me somehow. The only explanation I can think of that makes any kind of sense is that you're working with Zero.
What about you?
What?
Are you working with Zero?
Me? Why would you think that?
You're too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you? That hardly seems normal.
Oh, come on. I could ask you the same thing.
Don't change the subject. We're talking about you. Maybe you actually do know
You
me.
changed the subject, bitch. What the fuck? What? Where the hell did that come from? Look, I already told you I've never even seen you before in my life. Does that say Myrmidons on the knife?
Sigma. Just let it go. Our time's up. This is it. Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Dude, morphogenetic field? That's what it seems like, Cobalt. What was
What's
that?
wrong?
I saw
what?
The explosion.
Explosion?
I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. I'm not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. You and I were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything.
Whoa,
and
Sigma, calm down. What are you talking about?
Ugh,
What is it now?
my head.
It hurts?
Yeah.
You know, you said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room, too.
It didn't just hurt. It felt like it was going to explode.
Are you all right?
I think so.
Maybe you should rest a little.
Yeah, maybe I could just lay my head on your lap.
Of course. I shouldn't have worried.
Fine, I spent the rest of the time until the door opened in silence. The AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real in any way? Or was it just a hallucination brought on by stress or maybe some strange drug they dosed me with while I was out? It had seemed real, though. Was it a premonition? I had to stifle a bark of laughter at the thought. seeing the future, that this wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel, this was real life. Things like that didn't happen. I was just tired. The stress of the nonary game was probably getting to me more than I thought. I was tired and I was emotional. Hallucination was strange, but really it was perfectly understandable. But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if it hadn't been a hallucination? I sat there for what felt like hours, my mind running in circles.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote
Sigma's
is
like a fucking
recorded
tank.
before the deadline has
Can we get a
passed,
picture of Sigma?
any
I've seen him
non-voting
before.
parties will automatically
Hold on, let me
ally.
open Steam. I'll get you a screenshot of him. Well, I guess you can barely see him. This is both of the characters. This is the Steam banner. Hold on, I'm gonna put it in general chat and then link it. What the hell was
What?
that?
Do you need a translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Makes sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
So if you plan to pick ally, then you don't even really need to go into the AB room.
I guess not. We're already in here, though. So we might as well figure out what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be, Sigma? Ally? Or betray?
You made it pretty clear that we should choose
Well, I
betray.
didn't say should. I just said we didn't really have a choice.
That's the same thing.
Completely different. The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
Whatever. You still want to betray, right?
Yeah.
Then why did you ask me? We never really finished our conversation from earlier. You said that we'd be screwed if our BP dropped to 1. What did you mean by that? Is something going to happen if our BP gets to 0 or something?
We die. If
What?
our BP drops to 0, we die. The needles in our bracelets activate.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Alright, wise guy.
Thanks for the 20-month nub sauce. Well, how the hell do you know that? Zero never said anything about it.
I don't know. I swear I don't. I just...
Yeah, thanks for the
know
23
somehow.
months, Scott. Appreciate it. Hope you guys are having a good day.
There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
Oh, come on. That again? You fed me the same line when I asked you why you knew my name. How can you know all these things when there's no way on Earth? Wait, did you see it?
What?
Did you have some sort of, I don't know, premonition?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
Then you haven't.
Seriously, Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
This was wrong. I was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. But what if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned. My head felt awful. It was like someone had thrown my brain in a food processor and hit puree.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I'll do it.
You're gonna choose betray, right?
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
All right. Take it away.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. This was it. I ran over my options one last time. There was only one possible choice. Am I lying? Am I lying? Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
What the hell were you thinking? Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah, I was. And yeah, I did.
Then?
Well, I want to believe in Alice.
It's not really a rational decision.
I know.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! No! Hey, what are you kids
God, I
doing
hope
over
so,
there?
Fluff Puffin.
We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
All right.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Whoa, what the fuck? Style? You goddamn bitch.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers
I agree,
on our
Schlotz.
bracelets.
Hey, Alice. What the hell is this?
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Damn, you're a bitch. You're a goddamn bitch. Why? Why did you do
I could
it?
ask you the same question. Why did you do something as stupid as choose ally?
Why? Haven't you heard of the prisoner's dilemma? The best solution is for all of us to choose ally.
Oh, really? All of us, huh? Kay and Clover chose betray too, you know. Yes. I know about the prisoner's dilemma. But everyone picking ally isn't a reasonable outcome. Just look at the results for this round. What do they tell you?
That you're a bitch, and that if you had picked ally, only one group would have picked betray.
You're a pretty tender-hearted guy to trust somebody you just met.
That's what I think, anyway.
Well, maybe tender-headed would be a little more appropriate in this case. Oh, was that upsetting? My apologies.
I would
I'm only trying
drag
to
my
warn
balls
you.
through a mile of glass to shoot you in the fucking head.
Alice is right. You made a stupid choice.
Well, why didn't you do it then, you goddamn stupid bitch? Why the fuck would you leave it up to me if you were so goddamn worried about it? Maybe you should have made the fucking decision for yourself.
And thanks to you, our BP is down to 1 now.
I set my jaw and stomped away from Alice and Fi. My hands had balled themselves into fists, but my throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why? Why had she done it? Pork, Dio, and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm, almost happy.
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose Ally.
No problem.
Well, to tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to pick Betray.
What?
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick Betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together.
Man, Mr. Dio's a piece of fucking garbage.
If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
Oh, Dio, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Kidding! I lied. That was a joke. Mr. Dio would never do something like that.
It was a joke?
It's like a joke.
Yeah. Man, you really had me going there.
Huh?
I really surprised you, huh?
So you really were planning to choose Ally all along? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah, exactly.
I understand. Guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
It looked like there had been some sort of argument between Kay Clover and Tenyoji, although whatever it was seemed to have resolved itself amicably.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
Okay.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Oh.
Yes, indeedy. Now, you'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So there's probably 3 rounds, because there's also
How many
stars.
times do we play the AB game?
I don't know.
You don't know?
As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
It is pretty much
when someone
reverse, yeah.
gets 9 BP.
We all got knocked out and woke up here.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth and you're losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5, round 100, round 2000. You might even go all the way up to round 24,009,004,897. Oh no, I really hope it doesn't.
Oh, Schlotz sip Schlotz Schlitz gets blitzed. Schlotz spots hot shot hot tots being a twat and sprints. Schlotz knock blocks off soft cocks off screen thumps, Devdor dick stomps, bans cock block box talk, and rocks.
I don't know, can you? aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be one person, or two people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing, though, Siggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are! No, yes!
They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, B.O. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do!
Oh, well, I see. It's easy.
Don't say what.
Nothing to it, really. You die.
Boom, 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 boom.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. You know what an electrocardiogram is, right?
It's weird that they don't have a model of me.
Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep. When someone dies on a TV show. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Okay.
Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round. Oops! I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Hi, Shosny. How's it going? This is an AI running on a quantum computer.
Next round.
This isn't actually Zero.
Yep.
Zero apparently created this.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything?
Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game. There. That's pretty clear, right?
It also implied that one of us is Zero.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmyoldi. Or Siggy. Oh, or maybe Fido. Or maybe everyone.
What?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is. Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
So, I have been right. But how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Phi Sigma and I only have 1 BP.
What's up, Chables? How's it going, buddy?
That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people so long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you. Okay. Good luck.
One last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look!
Really, Boosie? That's wild.
The color's changed, hasn't it?
So am I.
Me too. It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too. I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Wait, really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed, although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. Still a pair. I guess this must be magenta. Are you two magenta too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs. And Miss Clover is a solo?
Looks like it.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules.
Probably.
Or anything.
I'm not sure, Shozni.
Now, with all of that explained,
Really, it would have been that they got the same voice actress back for Clover to dub the original game, since that one didn't have a dub. And this game did when it was released.
sadly,
It's kind of weird to
we may
think
never
of.
meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again. Did you really think I was gonna cry? Nah, 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 nah. Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
Mm-hmm. What the? You fucking dick.
You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So... what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, it looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking, and if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up.
5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so.
Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then.
Any objections?
Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout for me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group's server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes, but it was just the one time. And she was the one who went after me. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put in the nonary game, I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. You heard him. Two Milkmen Go Comedy. December 25th, 2028. Early morning, California desert. The moon was beautiful. I'd just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. The last time I'd looked at the clock, it had said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school typing away feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting that stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I'd got was that one cold email. You got an email in 2028? Yeah, okay. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would be a really good idea. At any rate, I'd stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I'd chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. I slid into my car and stuck the key in the ignition after only 2 tries. I twisted the key. Nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. God damn it, you stupid piece of shit. I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Huh? What? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I clawed at the door, and for a moment I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. But it wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit, open, goddammit. What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That's when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rearview mirror, but I was certain there was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped close. When they opened again, I was in the AB room with Phi. What's up, Doppio? How's it going? Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. That's awesome, Doppio. Yeah, I got gifted it as well. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Phi, Alice, and I went through all the rooms.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
If I had, you really think I wouldn't have told you?
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
Out of the ordinary.
What's this book?
Oh, that's a book of meowed cats.
A meowed?
Oh, sorry. It's just this thing that's happened to me ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. It doesn't really mean anything, though.
Oh, okay.
That's weird. So what's the cat book about?
Oh, well, there's this quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. This book talks about it.
Oh, yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right? What?
Malby? I don't really know anything about it. I'm just telling you what Phi told me.
Probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Quark, you're doing it too.
Oops.
Well, what about you guys?
What do you mean?
You checked out the lounge with Clover and Tenmyoji, and Quark was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything suspicious
This
there?
whole facility is pretty suspicious, but I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Lunar eclipse?
Yes. Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028. All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
Isn't that this New Year's Eve?
I suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year, or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
The 31st, huh? I'd been knocked out at dawn on the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse. What did it have to do with any of this? Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected to our abductions.
What about the infirmary, Quark?
Someone did say that, Cobalt.
Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something. Just one thing, though.
What was it?
Dio and Luna didn't tell you?
No.
Okay. I got it right here. Just a second.
Quark reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper clipping. My throat began to tighten as I read it. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Unrelatable. I can't relate to this unrealistic story. Is this for real?
It seems a little hard to believe.
Very hard to believe.
Yes, it does.
What's up, Lucid? Thanks for the 11 months.
SP word.
There hasn't been anything on the news, though. This is the first time I've even heard the term Radical 6.
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
Well, I don't think there's any reason for us to get all worried about it. We should just hurry up and try to find out how to get out of here.
Quark has a point. If we want to know what's going on outside, the fastest way to find out is by going outside.
Yeah, you're right.
Good! Mr. K and I will keep searching the cabins then. What are you gonna do?
I guess I'll go somewhere else.
Okay.
Then we will see you later.
Later. I stepped out of the cabin we'd been in and headed toward the small hallway. Now, where to next? That is crazy, Lucid. Wild, honestly.
Oh, hey, Sigma.
Can I get you a seat?
Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. Oh, this is the lounge, huh? The bar, sofa, and 3 ladies. I feel like I'm in the VIP room.
Can I get you a drink?
You better not be underage.
I turned 21 just the other day.
I see. Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or two then. Unfortunately, as much fun as that sounds like, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Why not?
This isn't really a good time to be getting wasted.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
You've got a point.
Sigma?
I'm just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best plan.
It hasn't gone away yet?
Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the bastard's back.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll go away in a bit. That's how it went before, anyway. Has this been happening to anyone else?
The headaches.
Uh-huh.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier. Not me. No headaches here. Well,
what?
It's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird. Your head feels weird? No. My body feels weird. Like my whole body.
You feel kind of numb? I think I've got the same thing. It's kind of like, like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms, and then when you wake up, that arm kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. It's not just my arm, though. It's my whole body feels kind of like numb and foreign.
I don't know.
Of course, Lucid.
I guess it's kind of like that, but...
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean.
Really?
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe it's because of the anesthetic gas.
The what now?
It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Oh, yeah, right.
It seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
You think this might be some kind of side effect?
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Alright, I'll go have a look somewhere else then. You guys gonna stick around here?
Yeah. Haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Okay. Catch you later then. What's up, Kramit? How's it going? I waved goodbye and headed toward the exit. Where to next? There was only one other place I hadn't gone. So, this is the infirmary, huh?
Oh, Sigma.
Alice.
What's up with your face? You look like you just saw a roach. Are you still angry?
Of course. I'm teetering on the brink of the abyss thanks to you.
I didn't have a choice.
Thanks to the 26 months Jairus have.
I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
And that's enough to justify screwing someone else over?
That's not what I meant, and you know it. If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
Easy for you to say that now.
Yeah, right?
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here? I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food.
Why are you almost wearing none then?
What an idiot.
What an idiot.
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Ugh. Look. Let me try this again. I'm frustrated.
Hold on one second. I just thought of something. Real quick. Real quick. Sorry about that. One of my windows was slightly open. And I realized that it's gonna get to like 80 something degrees today, so I don't want that.
But there really is something important I have to do.
Which is?
Avenge my father's murder. That's what I have to do.
What happened to him? Could you elaborate on that?
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
I think you owe us. Since you fucked us. Fine. Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped here?
I have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
Meaning?
I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say, but it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective look.
I didn't say I was a detective.
Then what are you? CIA?
No.
Fine. Well, whatever you are, you don't look like one.
That's fine.
That doesn't make sense. She doesn't look like anything? She looks like nothing?
In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep him guessing.
A spy?
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No. She has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
Where's somewhere?
In the middle of a desert.
A desert?
Yes. But that's an awfully long story. Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information too? We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark? You two know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like
Why
I can
can't
force
you?
No. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject. I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well then. Dio, it's your turn.
He didn't tell us anything.
What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but I'm a circus ringleader.
Oh, I would. You know what? I don't believe you at all. Look at how you're dressed. Like anybody else would fucking look like this. A ringleader?
You're kidding.
Nope. I'm the real deal. I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th-generation ringleader. My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed.
Didn't work.
Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age.
Sounds like
Always
it.
talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up.
I see. You lost your father too, then?
Yeah. Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside. Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. We still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
I told you guys the first time we met. Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school. When I got into my car, this white gas started pouring out
Are you
everywhere.
some kind of doctor?
Huh? No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there
I
yet.
guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Believe me, I've thought about it, but I just keep drawing a blank.
What about Zero?
No idea.
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
No. You're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay, since I haven't seen his face. I suppose it's possible he's someone I know.
Just who is he anyway?
Until that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, well, Kay is a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
What about Quark? Well, I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? He's still in elementary school, right? Why is that funny?
It's nothing. Just forget about it. Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
You really don't know
I
much,
closed
do
it.
you?
The one on the left I closed. I didn't know the one on the right was open. Thank you. I didn't know that one was open. You went wild. What'd you get? What'd you get? Oh? Oh. Oh, that sounds nice. Sounds good. Can I have one of those bars? Oh, really? Yeah, what did you get from there? You just got a potato? What all's on it? Damn, you should have got some barbecue. What? Barbecue baked potato? What does that mean? Is it good?
Yeah. The barbecue sauce is good.
Pretty good.
About Quark, I mean.
And if it makes you feel better, sure.
Well, I know a little about Luna.
That's a huge bite. I think I'm fine, actually. It's okay. I just don't want to eat messy stuff on stream.
I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
I'll try another bite of it. I just want to finish this. I want to finish this scene.
I don't know. She didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I guess nurse.
Thank you.
That leaves us with Phi. She's the most mysterious to me. What does a girl like that do?
You're fine.
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
No, nothing in particular.
Sure?
Yeah. He's a real mystery, alright. I honestly know about as much as you do. But basically nothing. I hadn't really realized it until I said it. I'd spent hours with Phi, and yet I knew nothing about her except her name, and I only had her word that even that was the truth. Who was she, really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. A fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader, plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly. Suddenly.
There you are! You have to come with me!
What's wrong?
We found something really bad in the crew quarters!
Something?
Bad.
Just hurry! It'll make sense when you see it!
Quark was first into the room, followed quickly by me, Alice, Tenmyoji, and Dio. He said nothing, just pointed under the bed. The 4 of us crouched down and followed his finger. There it was. What the hell is this?
A bomb! At least that's what Mr. K said.
Bomb? No way.
So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Of course. It was the same bomb I'd seen in my vision. And it hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
We need to get everybody else in here now.
No, it's okay. Mr. K's already getting them. They should be here really soon.
See? Where is it? You said there was a bomb.
Quark had barely closed his mouth when the rest of our fellow captives exploded into the room. Kay gently shouldered them aside and pointed to the bomb.
There it is. You see?
For several long moments, we just stared in silence. Slowly, we began to eye one another. Old suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Phi who finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Who was the first person to find this?
It was me. I found it while Quark and I were investigating this area. We split up to collect the rest of you.
How did you know it was a bomb?
I have seen it before.
When?
I'm not sure.
Because of the amnesia?
Yes.
Are you kidding me? We don't even know if it's a real bomb. Are you gonna tell me you believe that guy who can't remember his own fucking name knows a bomb when he sees it?
No.
Can we please
Kay
say
is
it
right.
too?
That's a bomb. I'm sure of it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please, just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
Antimatter?
What?
Wait, you mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
What's Annie-Hill Nation?
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah, Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
Phi nodded and turned to Quark.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles, but there are also these things called antiparticles. For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron. So, protons have antiprotons and neutrons have antineutrons. Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
Oh. All right, how about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites. What happens when you put them together? Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0. That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby!
Exactly. In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation. It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
You followed it, though, right?
Yeah!
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby. Just how big of a...
Huh? I butt dialed you. Oh, that's funny.
Just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
Yeah, hold on. This
It's pretty
fucking
simple,
scene is so
actually.
long.
Just use Einstein's E = mc squared. The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energies.
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
For example, let's say that it has 300. That would mean there would also...
So you'd have 700...
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
63 trillion joules?
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
What the? But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the...
That's not the point. We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram, being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy.
What does that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
A ton?
Yes.
And how exactly should I not worry about that? That's enough to blow up a 10-story building!
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb. We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps. But how do we know this is the only bomb?
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it? If the bombs are numbered...
Then there could be a number 2 bomb or number 1 bomb out there, huh?
Yes. There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either.
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We should move it.
Dio stepped forward and reached for the bomb.
No! Don't touch it!
Alice grabbed Dio by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Well, then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to leave it be for now, until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
And you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. Yes, that's right.
There's no keyboard or anything
Look
on the
again.
bomb.
You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
Okay.
Who would do something like this?
I have no idea. But we can figure out when they did it.
Oh, yeah?
When you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
After we left, huh? But when we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. And after that, we've all been around other people. There's no way anyone could have snuck off to plant it.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah, anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma. What were you doing?
Well, I was just kind of deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. Hey, why are you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you? Not out loud, you didn't. You've got to be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
But that was just I could hardly say premonition. If they didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet, they'd think I was insane. Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Tenmyoji, any one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? Also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else in here and they set up the...
Impossible. There's no way
Why?
that would get past Zero. And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the game going forward. What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior, which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
Okay, fine with me. Anyway, Whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
But what if the 10th person is Zero
I
Senior?
don't think it could be.
Why not?
Well, Zero Jr. said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
I'm gonna take a quick break because this doesn't seem like it's gonna like hit a somewhat stopping point anywhere soon. I'm gonna stretch and refill my water, and I will be right back. What's up, Mushy Mustard? That is a really gross name. My tiny little munchkin man, I love him. He fell straight down and I still love him. Machoke does have underwear. That's because he's got a big fat cock and people hate having to look at it all the time. They hate seeing Machoke's big fat awesome blue dick. Sorry, I'm currently possessed. Dude. Schlot sip shots of Schlitz gets blitzed. Schlot spots hot shot hot tots being a twat and sprints. Schlotz knocks blocks off soft cocks, off screen thwomps, dev door dick stomps, bands, cock block box, talking rocks. Right, kid? Is this my level? This is my level. I'm gonna fucking lose to my own level, dude. How embarrassing. Oh. Who's that? Who? Hello? Can you say that one more time? Yeah. Yeah. Who?
So I'm looking for Keith Schreiber.
Who? Who? Your cat is eating lettuce right now? Why? How? Explain. Regal? Regal? There's no way. This is a real Regal level. It really, viewer levels, it's true, not a joke actually. I thought it might have been a joke, but it was real. Why are your hands above your head like you realistically can't see? Look out, hold on, there's a guy behind you. I got him. Oh, you're in there, fight. Fight, no! Weird bounce. I've never hit the reset button now. I could. Here, I'll do it. There's no significance to it, as far as I can tell. What's crazy is that this is the dumbest fucking puzzle in the universe. Hello, I am back. Video game time. Did you come in at a bad time? Yeah, you came in at such a terrible time. Just the worst time, honestly. Chokma? What is that? What does that mean? Genuine question. I think Cork is possible. Honestly, I think he's possible.
Oh no, this is bad. Press the buttons on your bracelet.
You're nuts, Fluff. You're nuts, Fluff. That's what you're nuts to do. Hold on. I have my last bite of this.
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open!
Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
Yes, you're nuts. The game's been good, Yella.
Chromatic doors have
They fluff.
opened.
I said you're nuts, Fluff.
Until chromatic doors close.
But I also said you're nuts, Fluff.
The doors have opened.
We need to figure out
Alright, good
who's
luck,
going
Woozy.
where and
Enjoy your
fast.
shower. Hope it go well. Wash behind your ears.
We don't have time to wait for you to figure it out. Just pay attention. I'm only gonna say this once.
I'm not here to decide that. Fluff. Sorry. I don't make the rules. I don't need to read this. I'll just pick. Excuse me.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors
We need a system here, or we'll never have time to argue it out. Why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide? The people who only have 1 BP.
No way. I refuse.
Oh yeah, why?
We'll be fair and take a vote. Exactly.
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna. My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore. Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Fine.
I'd like option C too. Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
Sure. I really don't mind.
Then we've got 3 votes for option B.
I'd like to go with option A. How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
So 2, 3, 3. Or wait, there's one more person, right?
Which one do you want?
I want to go with option C. Quark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Option C had won 4 votes. We were almost out of time and I didn't exactly have a convincing argument. I was going to have to go with the majority.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7.
The doors are closing. Let's go!
Right.
Excuse me. Lola, Alice, and I dashed towards the blue door. I looked over my shoulder in time to see the others disappearing into their doors. Clover, Quark, and Kay had ended up with the red door. And Phi, Dio, and Tenmyoji had gone into the green door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic door.
Alright, let's do it. I gotta blow my nose, dude. My nose running. It's driving me crazy. I'm blowing my nose right now. Real quick. Real fast. Super fast. And quick. Huh? I'm back. Sorry, I started talking to Kate about bees. You know, as you do. Huh? There's 3 doors here.
It looks like they're all locked, though.
Does that mean this is just a dead end?
Well, there's a weird lever thing over here.
Try pulling it.
How about you try pulling it?
Hey, what's with all this hostility? Are you still mad about the last AB game?
Of course I am.
Please don't fight. We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble. Please?
Ugh.
Very well. I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
One of the doors opened.
But only one. I wonder how you open the other ones.
Who cares? We should get moving.
Whoa, cool. What the fuck is this room? What is this place? Don't tell me we somehow managed to get outside.
Look up. There's a ceiling up there.
Yeah, I remember the door said bee garden or something. What's a bee garden?
Probably stands for something. Maybe beautiful?
Yeah, maybe. God damn it, I can't. There we go.
This feels like a whole other little world.
Like an oasis in the middle of all this metal.
I feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are, but this place feels so liberating. All of this green. It's wonderful.
It's huge, though. We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search the whole thing.
This must be the exit. Damn. Well, so much for this being easy. It's locked.
We should split up and look around.
Agreed.
Well, let's get to it then. Seek a way out. There's a red spotted mushroom growing in the shadow of this tree. Circular indentation. Metal rod. How's it going dark for you too? I'm having fun, yeah. Large shovel. Bronze key. Less anime? Maybe slightly. The anime. Did it say it was bronze and then say it was copper? It's probably a rock, like a mossy rock. I've been made. Yellow coin. How can we figure out which one of these tomatoes has the coin in it? Okay. What's this? Oh my god, she's a genius. I knew it. Okay. This is pretty straightforward. Oops, I clicked off the entire game. Huge shots is cringe. I've been saying this for 10 years. Okay. There's one more piece we're missing, and it's flower related, I think. I'm missing a key for it also. White flowers. Ah, metal detector. That's sort of a lion, yeah. Gunk cabbage? Don't have a gold key. Sorry, I forgot. Oh, it looks like it's just this. Sorry, it's hard to manipulate stuff on here. Here we go. I don't know, 3113221. Okay. Damn, bitch. Piece of metal. Oh. Okay. Okay. I've got 4 coins. Probably all I need. One, 3, 3, 1, 2, 2, 3, maybe. Direction of the arrow. I thought I did that. Whoa. This is a cool puzzle. Star. Huh. Are you sure that you're not John? I finished 999 at least. I don't know about everyone else. I imagine if they're watching a playthrough of the sequel, they can't be too worried about spoilers for the previous game. That's my opinion anyway. Was that the order I'm supposed to put the fucking stars down in? Or like the coins in? That's wild. I didn't know that. Failed. Is that right? Well, that's bullshit, isn't it? Hopefully I have it right. We gotta turn the lights back off and pay a little bit more attention about the stars. I was only hitting 4 of them also. So we know there's 5. I'm gonna organize them in a couple different ways. I think there's size differences. There's also like the pattern that they go downstream, right? I don't think it's size related because they seem to be the same size. I have some ideas. You think green's definitely smaller? I don't think you're right. It's probably not this anyway. It's probably this one. Really? Maybe it is size based. You were right, I guess. It's interesting that there wouldn't have been another pattern. Could I be missing? I feel like it is coin related, which is frustrating. I know what the weights of the coins are. I've done all 3 of these. Fucking keyhole. Even if you hadn't played the game, you still can't make suggestions. Like Crazy Heroes is fucking up. Just to clarify. Just so you know. I don't want his suggestions either. I'm trying to think of where I could get a key. So the weight puzzle is over. That's true. I wonder what I could possibly be missing. Well, I don't want to use the code. I feel like it's too early. Is it possible that this has another pattern? Like there's just another way to read this, maybe. I guess not, because it took it away from me. Fuck, I don't know. It looks like this is on top of something else. I don't know. I feel like I've done everything here, but there's got to be another passcode, right? Let's turn the lights back off and do a once over. That's my guess. I don't know. I'll remind you that I don't want any hints, tips, suggestions, backseating, spoilers of any kind. But yes, I think in a different perspective is pretty obvious puzzle solving technique. Can't see anything. Okay, so you can't interact with like fucking anything when it's night. And I guess we've probably gained all the knowledge we wanted to from nighttime. I guess I could look at these just a little more. I think I tried going smallest to biggest. I could try to do them like in rainbow order. What's up, Cobalt? I would say that that is a suggestion. It was the same thing but backwards. I swear I tried this. Or no, this was like going upstream, I guess? I don't remember. I do want one suggestion, which is... which one of these is the extra one? I guess the blue one is the extra one. So this was like what I was supposed to solve. The key on the tomb will probably be... it'll be what I get from this blue thing. I'll get the key. Oh, I was wrong. Whoops, hold on. Ignore that. Oh, it's Ice 9 again. Okay. Okay. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. I wonder who this is. I was basically right. It's fair, shows name. So there is no key in here for that. Okay. So that's it. We must have to come back here to open the tombstone. Or something, right? I didn't think so, but you know, it was worth trying. I'm glad they let you try. You found it. No sooner had we stepped out of the garden than I saw the 3 people I'd watched leave through the green door sometime earlier. What are you guys doing here?
We ought to be asking you the same thing. How'd you get here?
Sigma, hand me the map.
Map? Oh, right. I dug the map out of my pocket and spread it out in front of us.
You 3 came in through the blue door, right?
Yeah.
And which room did you go into?
This fan-shaped one. It's called the Bee Garden.
Bee garden?
It's the big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Look, you can go see it yourself later, alright?
What about you guys?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
And then we met up. Right here.
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited. So?
Sure, let's have a look. After a few moments of brisk walking, we found ourselves in the treatment center. Is that a lion shooting a fucking energy blast? What are those?
They're why this is called a treatment center. Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
Whoa, that's nuts.
How about you climb in one of them, Dio?
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
I knew that she was gonna say some shit like that.
You want to start something, lady?
Calm down now, son. You don't cool off a bit, and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
Huh? Why?
Weren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Wait, did you say cold sleep? That's where they freeze you, right? And you can stay that way for a really long time?
Yeah.
According to some records we found in here, Until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
3 people? Who?
You mean 3 of us were...
We don't know. All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
How long were they here?
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off.
What the fuck?
It records them thawing out, getting up. That's it.
Then they could be anyone.
Well, anyone but you.
Why not Alice?
Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice. Am I wrong?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9. It freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8. No fancy machine needed.
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover.
Clover?
When we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
I see.
What's so funny?
Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you? Clover was messing with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke?
A joke?
That's not true.
No, there's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. It went something like this. At some point in the past, someone found a frozen, mummified Egyptian queen. What was curious about this mummy, however, was that it remained frozen at room temperature. People began to refer to her as All Ice, which eventually became simply Alice. Rumors that her body was made of Ice 9 began to circulate, and her bizarre refusal to thaw only compounded them.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move. And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her. I mean, really? How could anyone believe something so ridiculous?
It's
The
definitely
existence
you.
of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
It's you. You're a liar. I'm not convinced at all. But why would people make that mistake about you in particular?
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant. Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen? I don't think that's the only reason, though. Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on. I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him, and it was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
Yeah. I could see her doing something like that.
He's not convinced.
Well, I think that's enough idle
I'm not either.
gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful. We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
At Alice's request, we made our way out of the treatment center. Memento Mori. If the ninth lion ate the gun, or ate the sun.
It looks like another warehouse.
It looks like the same warehouse.
Hey, look.
3 more doors.
They're all glowing white. You think...
I'd bet on it. Look. They've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors.
So the next set of doors are white?
They haven't all been the same color before.
We definitely need to tell the others about this.
Right. Let's head back to floor A. Oh my god. I thought that was going to be them. All of them, right? Or none of them? Is it none? The absence of color? Okay. Warehouse A?
Oh, thank goodness. You finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious.
Did something happen?
Yes, it's Quark, you see. He...
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Tenmyoji shoved Kay aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after him.
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Tenmyoji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
You son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
Luna?
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but...
You have to take a look at him then, please. Quark needs your help.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
Okay.
Yes, I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark, before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Is it Is it coronavirus?
Yes, he's been infected
Fictional
with a
coronavirus
virus called Radical 6.
Yeah. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah, I told Alice and Tenmyoji about it.
and I heard about it from Luna.
Dio and Luna were two of the first people to investigate the infirmary. They must have seen the newspaper clipping that Quark found. I'd stayed behind after the AB game and they'd all split up and gone into different rooms. It seemed like one way or another, everyone had heard about Radical 6.
No, he can't. How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
Something about the tone of his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tenmyoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us?
There must be something we can do! How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelivir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
We looked around, but we didn't...
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Theo's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
No, nothing like medicine. I mean, it was just like a park. Lots of vegetation and stuff, but no medicine.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory. There were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine, but nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
Oh God. Then he's... Oh God, no.
Look, just to be sure, the three of you went to the treatment center, right? And you're sure it wasn't there?
No, there was nothing even remotely like it. You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
We could throw him in one of those. Treatment pods. That's it. If we put Quark in one of those pods... For a moment, there was a silence.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake!
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to...
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this!
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He'd grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Ugh, pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Tenmyoji, can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
What the fuck?
You
This is weird.
Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him. Good, thanks, whoever that was. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we going to do? We've got to calm him down
Luna.
somehow.
Yes?
Are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean...
What?
There's Soparel Beta.
Soparel?
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets. Good. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just... Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Trank gun, dude. Powerful. Powerful device.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves, everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah?
That's
How do you know?
nuts.
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical Six?
not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article.
Is that the
Why
truth?
would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
I don't know.
So when Quark
I don't
tried
know.
to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical Six too? Yes. At least, I think so.
But what kind of virus is Radical 6?
What are you doing?
I turned and followed Tenmyoji's gaze. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Apparently, she had been the one to take it away from Quark. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect him, or for some other, more sinister reason. She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Alice? Hey, are you feeling okay?
We're all going to die.
Huh?
We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
Jesus Christ, bitch. Wait, Alice. We were all too stunned to even try to restrain her. We just stood there as she spun around and leapt through the door. Damn it. I shook myself and took off after her. But those few moments of hesitation had put too much distance and too many doors between us. Shit. Which way did she go? Right? Left? I was still trying to decide when everyone else poured out of the infirmary.
You lost her.
Yeah. I don't know which way she went.
Well, let's split up and look. Quickly.
That's a bad idea.
She can't have gotten too far.
Do not split up like this.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood? Tenmyoji.
Gotcha.
I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah, I stay here. Got it.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
At Phi's command, we scattered, filtering off into the different doors. As I ran, I thought, where should I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet. No one here, huh? Damn. Where did she go? Complaining wasn't going to help anything. I needed to go look somewhere else. Shoot. Nothing in the treatment center either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. If we hadn't stopped Quark. Really a flashback to 6 seconds ago? I need to hurry. Head to the garden next. I'd only gone a few steps from the walkway through the grass when I stopped short.
Oh, here you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
Then she's alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
What about the
Doesn't
scalpel?
look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
The Phi definitely has it, right? Alice was lighter than I'd expected, and Phi and I managed to set off towards the infirmary at a brisk trot. Yeah, I'm sure she just randomly dropped it. Seems like viable at all.
All right, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
She is
Her
also
results
infected.
are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
We probably all are. On our way back, Phi had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no.
No! What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunogoblin?
It's another name for antibodies.
Immunogoblin?
Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelivir.
Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? Can't we just stick them in those?
Right. I thought of that too. So I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately,
They can't cure it.
correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself.
That's cool, Chables.
The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find
This
some
is Crazy
Excelivir.
Talk Show's name.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
As he spoke, Tenmyoji moved over to Quark and lifted his small unconscious body off the bed. Quark shifted slightly as Tenmyoji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. I bent down slowly and picked it up. Is this medicine?
What?
Well, what is it?
Hold on. There's a name on the label here. Excelivir.
Excelivir! You found it, Sigma! That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier when?
We explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hid it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. And to be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does
What
it
about
really
her?
matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person.
Look how much it is, though. It looks pretty
The only way we
big.
have to administer this is with the injection gun, and the way it functions. It uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
Can
In
you
other
just,
words,
like,
we can't
split
split
it?
the dose in two or something.
Pour it in a different bottle.
Right.
I don't know. While we all stood stunned, Fi moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes and stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle is it.
Do you think there might be some more back in the laboratory?
No. Unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
It seems
Who
like
should we
you
give
would
it
save
to?
the child. Like, for sure, right?
Alice or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're only going to save one
What
of
are we
them.
going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're going to save them both.
How?
That's, I needed to calm down. Think. There had to be some way to save both of them. It was there, I knew it. To be continued? So I have to do different paths to even be able to continue this path? I got a to be continued path? Oh my fucking god. Well. This looks like I'm like on my way to maybe true ending. You know? That's insane. So we have a lot of choices to make, huh? This is a lot. This is way bigger than the first game, isn't it? I mean, maybe this isn't true ending down here, but it's the furthest, you know, like we were pretty close to the furthest down you can go, right? Pretty cool, naturally get there. Well, goddamn, there's so many paths that you wouldn't believe it. I guess I'm done for today. Because I don't think I'm playing back through again right now. I guess tomorrow we'll do an entirely different path maybe. And see how that goes. That's so wild that we hit it to be continued, because that was actually like pretty uncommon, I think. In the first game I think there was only one of those, right? That's wild. Okay, so we've got it saved. Let's see who's online. We'll host somebody up. Thanks for hanging out today, everybody. It's been a good first day of the second Zero Escape game. I'm definitely going to continue it tomorrow. And we'll see how it goes, right? I'd like to at least get an ending tomorrow, you know? I'm thinking about, I think there was something else. There's a Broodstar update that I wanna fuck with a little bit tomorrow. But I think I'm gonna, by large, probably just play this tomorrow. I'm thinking. Who's online? We got Entrance on Kirby Star Allies. Duchess Zelda on Mario Party, Super Mario Party. That's pretty cool. I like that. Fuck it, we'll host Entrance. Entrance streaming Kirby Star Allies. Why the fuck not? Big chillin'. Looks like he's in bed or something. I don't know. Go wish him good luck. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for Zero Escape. More Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward. Is that what it's called? Virtue's Last Reward. Could have got a few more in the first one if you'd done it in a different order, you think? Oh, that makes sense, actually. That makes sense. But yeah, we're gonna try to get at least a ending tomorrow, if not a couple. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Go spam hearts in Entrance's stream if you feel up to it. If not, that's fine. Have a good one.